I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today. Because, like, I had all this other stuff I wanted to do. But then I did it all. Yeah, I woke up at, like, 8:30 and, like, had a list of things I needed to do. And then I did all of them. I was like, all right, fuck it. Let's just stream today. Hell yeah. All right, we're live on YouTube. Let's randomize. This is all correct. We are. All right, reroll. Randomize. Boom. Okay. As I said, I've been trying to stream more this month. Because of the wife being out of town and having the Opera GX sponsor for the month. So, you know, I'm trying to do like 3 a week, but there's no guarantee about that. Maybe like at least 2 a week. Still, you know, working on YouTube stuff. Holy shit, Valair. Nice one. Cocksuckum. Dude, I'm not even going to call you Valair. I'm going to say cocksuckum. Full government name. Cock_suckum. How you doing? In fact, I'll just call you that from now on, instead of calling you Valair. Are you in trouble? No. Hey, Sheikah, what's up? All right, what do we got here? I mean, this is a nice warrior start. It's heavy. But if we can just get a merchant to get rid of this, like, chess piece, I think we'll be good. I'm not even... Sindri, man, I almost fell for that. God damn it. That was a close one, dude. Holy shit. What's up, Naiku? All right, we'll just start with this. You almost got me. Almost got me. All right, let's just go. No, I respect the attempt. I respect it. Oh, I need to turn on the auto equip. Hold on. I always forget to turn on auto equip. How y'all doing? How was y'all's weekend? Hope it was pretty good. I have been... well, I did a little bit of work this weekend. I was mostly chilling out, though. Trying to get the next YouTube video ready. Already started editing. I have, like, the next 2 lined up in terms of ideas, but they're going to take some time. We might have to take a week off. Man, I hate getting Golem here because he's so easy. It's like a wasted boss. It's pretty good. Nice. Happy to hear that. Here, I'm just going to go ahead and Dark Zone. Well, like, I would rather get, like, a DLC boss here or something tough. Because it's scaled down in the Asylum. So, like, if you're going to get a hard boss, you want to get them in the Asylum, you know? Your kitty is sick? That makes me so sad. You got a dog and you named him Sif. Nice. Yeah, what kind of dog? I want to know that as well. Vanilla? I do like puppers. I have become a fan of cats, though, since getting my own. But I do like dogs. Dogs are just, like, a lot to take care of. So. Australian Shepherd Labrador mix. I can't even, like, picture what that is. But I'm sure it's great. If I was going to get a dog, I would want a dachshund. I love dachshunds. Like a short hair dachshund. Red as fuck. Short hair dachshund. My favorite kind of dog. There are so many dachshunds here in Sweden as well. You see people walking their dogs out in Stockholm, and there's just dachshunds everywhere, which is not a bad thing. All right, what do we got going on? Not too bad of a spread here. I'll save it for later because I don't know if I'm going to want these souls or not. I don't really want to approach the Aqueduct at base vitality. They're so stubborn. Yeah, but so am I. I am too. Okay, Capra. Drake. It's not the worst graveyard, definitely. The Drake's a little annoying, I would say. The Drake with the Gardener. Capra, not that annoying. The non-boss Capras are like not a big deal. They stagger really easily, and it's by itself. But the Drake plus the Gardener is going to be annoying. The Aqueduct looks pretty chill though. Phone is blowing up. Hey, Zeron. We just started, but it's looking promising so far because it's not like a bunch of bullshit in the first area. That's good. You definitely can sometimes just get like a psycho Aqueduct start, which is annoying because that means like the whole run you're gonna have an annoying Aqueduct to deal with, but it's looked pretty calm. So, you know, I would say the one thing that's a problem with this run, like we also have a BGH, which is nice. But the one problem with this run so far is that we had a, ooh, that's nice. An easy boss as the Asylum boss, which is not what you'd want. You want a hard boss as the Asylum boss because it's scaled down, you know. But we had Iron Golem as the Asylum boss, so that's a little unfortunate, but it's aight. It's aight. This is a pretty nice starting build here, I would say, as long as we don't run into anything that shoots magic at us, because we have this dumbass Crown of Dusk. The problem is, of course, we have this super heavy chest armor. But if we can find a replacement for this chest armor, we'll be in a good spot. Like something lightweight. And we already have a weaponsmith box, which isn't the biggest deal. But it does make things a little more convenient, I guess. And we got some twinkling already, too, so that's not too bad of a start. It's so funny to me how, like, little poise these skeletons have, dude. You would think they would, like, have a little more poise going for them. They stagger so easy. Anything with a little bit of poise damage, just one hit stagger. Yeah, it's nice to be streaming. Since doing like so much more YouTube work, man, I miss streaming all the time. I'd really like to get to a point where I'm back to like streaming 3 times a week, but it's like tough. There's a lot of shit going on right now. Not just like making YouTube videos. Like I have to take care of like a bunch of stuff around the house because the wife's in Portugal. Like I have to take care of the cats. I have to clean. We have to get our tires changed before a certain date in Sweden to like the summer tires. I have to take care of that. Have taxes. Just fucked up. Hey, Hollowful. So not just like YouTube stuff going on right now. Don't say the T word. Yeah, I have to help Daniel fix his gate. It's fucked up. Am I allowed to drop armor that I'm wearing right now? No. No. I wish. It would make it a lot easier. If you could, like, remove all of your starting armor, that would make things pretty fucking nice, but... I am not allowing that. I know! That's what's fucked up, Ponez. If I had changed out my tires already, I would have been fucked because, like, it snowed, like, 2 days ago. Fucking snow. It's April. It snowed here 2 days ago. Oh my god. Giant rat. These things are kind of scary. Oh. Well. Maybe not. Alright. Not that scary, actually. I'm not picking up that item. Okay. He has infinite shards. They're a little expensive. What about armor? No. Good armor. The slumbering ring's okay. 5,000 for this. All right, underwhelming. He does have some light leggings. You got some diapers for us, black leather boots. We need a armor piece that is lightweight. So what I'll probably do is head to Berg. Does it look like unless there's like some crazy bullshit on the way in, like the Undead Berg section, like it looked like we can get to the merchant, not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and get some bit because I got some souls now. Have you ever gotten the Calamity Ring randomly? Yes. It sucks. Getting the Calamity Ring or the Dust Crown Ring is like shitty. I've gotten those in the middle of combat before. It's fucked up. That's one of the reasons why it's nice to have merchants with rings. Because you can always, like, access a ring to undo the crappy rings that you'll get. Like, the debilitating rings. Hey, hit it. I could have gotten that slumbering ring, honestly, but... I would like to check Petrus, but... I don't want Petrus to replace my weapon. I might just suck it up and, like... go to Petrus and hope he doesn't give me anything. if the Berg merchant doesn't work out. Yeah, that's the main reason I would not get the Tiny Beings ring right now, because it's not like a big boost in HP, you know, like it's pretty small. And it's honestly a more convenient thing to just leave there until we need to use it to get rid of like a shitty ring. Need this dude to come. So that's like definitely a strategy you're always keeping in mind, is keeping rings for later now, in case you get some shitty ring. Yeah, see, the Aqueduct is pretty chill. I hear a skeleton beast. Or it's just a dog. Okay. I think they have like similar sound effect. Skeleton beast and the fire dog. Oh, hello. Yeah, taking notes is actually very helpful, Ponez. Are you talking about the early March update, Hollowful? Because, yeah, there's a few issues. But it's not, like, really bad. The ghosts don't really behave properly. And, like, this ghost is just gonna fucking not do anything. And Asylum Demon doesn't really work properly. But it's, like, not a huge deal. Can you download older versions? I'm not sure. I have older versions if you want them. Like, I have them on my computer. I can send them to you. Because he doesn't have them on GitHub. They're, like, only on fucking Nexus mods. What is the upside of the newer version? The upside of the newer version is that you actually can select scaling and stuff like that. And you can remove the grave lording option, which the grave lording option is so dumb. Just stuff like that. It's the newer one is better, I would say. It's just got some minor flaws that aren't that big of a deal. Hey, Darcy. I would recommend using the newer one. All right, I'm hoping he has... Nice, okay. Sage Robe will help us mid-roll at the very least. Are they coming down here? No, okay. What else he got? Okay. Some money. Cheap fire bombs, let's go. Let's go. Yep, infinite. Nothing good for weapons. I'm gonna go... Oh, he has the Calamity Ring, so we don't have to worry about that. Right, let me get this. Mid-rolling now. Hey, Lit! No, it's okay, Hollowful, man. Don't worry. I am using these options. The second option here, scaling. Don't scale enemies. And then the checkbox, scale tutorial enemies and boss no matter what. So everything is unscaled except for the asylum, the first asylum. So this is my enemy randomizer settings. Hey, bruv. What up? Okay, we also have some... Here, I'm going to buy like 5 of these. And I'll get I want to get more firebombs. What? What? Hey, what? I'll pop one of these. Yeah, the 100 soul bobs are nice. I don't have a lot of souls right now, unfortunately. It's okay. You always kill this guy? I mean, in like a non-randomized playthrough, you just buy what you need from him, and then, yeah, you can kill him. Resonance key and shit. Alright, okay. Let's get it here. Not bad. Decent merchant. Not the best, but it's okay. Let's go check out Sif. See what Sif has got. Watch out for this bone wheel. Ow. Kill you, so you don't have to deal with you anymore. Hey, Versus. Ah! Holy shit, that almost fucking killed me. The guy's jump attack comes out like, or his running attack comes out really quickly, and I was thinking I could just like hunt him down with the jump attack, but nope. Just fucking died. Coffee and banana bread? That sounds amazing. Dude, I'm not like a huge banana guy. I fucking love banana bread though.
Oh my.
Morning.
Yo, Velshadow. Thank you for the 10 months. What's up? It is technically still morning. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I really underestimated that guy, but it was a stupid attack because they can launch into that running attack pretty quickly. Okay. Did the what? So whatever the Hydra was, I think just died. And why are you over here? I guess I might as well freed us. Almost sabotaged. It was just a Thorlin talisman. If we had, like, lost our weapon, that would have sucked. All right, what do we got over here? These guys are kind of annoying. I can firebomb. Way too far. I didn't think he could hit me over the rock. Yeah, I still don't have a lot of HP right now. These guys do hurt pretty hard. They're fireballs. Perma slot Monday? Yeah. Yep. What's up, Whoops?
Oh my.
Yo, Jack. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. 2 months. Hey, Kuro. Yeah, I was not, like, planning on streaming today because, like, I had a bunch of stuff I needed to take care of. Or at least a few things, like, on my list of things to take care of. But I ended up finishing them fairly quickly, so. Yeah, all right, well, I guess I'll just stream today. I need to kill this guy. Okay, he's a weak one. Torch hollow. Look.
It is.
Honestly, she looks good. She's got some good stuff too. But I'll buy one twinkling. Like, expensive, but a good shield. How's the YouTube algorithm treating you? For my last video, not too great, but it wasn't like a total failure. I just, like, I don't have enough of a subscriber base yet on YouTube to where every single video is going to be, like, a banger in terms of views. I have to, like, hope that the algorithm, like, pushes my shit at least a little bit. Didn't do a great job of that for this last video. But it's still, like, it's over 15,000 views. So, yeah. But it's alright. I am uploading consistently, pretty much. Pretty much like every 2 weeks, twice a month. I haven't been doing shorts as much recently, though. Just because I haven't had time. And shorts don't do a whole lot other than... The good thing about shorts is that it gets you a lot of subscribers, potentially, for not as much effort. But the thing is, those subscribers aren't likely to watch your long-form videos this way, because they're shorts watchers. Like, shorts watchers and long-form video watchers are like... They're like two different types of people. Not always, but often. Oh, okay. Maybe I can get this guy to fall. What's up, Cisa? His shorts aren't bad, but I am more interested in spending my time on either streams or long-form videos. This guy is such a prick. I think I can make it, though. Famous last words. I think I can make it. Thank you, Nike. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay. My YouTube channel is doing okay. Especially for how... Like, I don't even have 10,000 subscribers yet, and I'm getting pretty decent views. I just have to keep going.
And here.
But I agree, though, consistent uploads are good. I've gotten to the point where, like, I have a okay backlog of videos, so I'm constantly getting, like, views, just even when I'm not when I'm not actively releasing a video. Some videos are slow burners, too. Yeah, that does happen. I haven't really had that happen to an insane degree, like I've seen other people. But it's like sometimes you, like, post a video, and then, like, a couple weeks later, it, like, fucking takes off. I've seen that happen to people. Hey, wee chef. Yeah, I enjoy making them, and I think I'm like I'm definitely like getting better at the process and at editing them as I do them. Like at this point, like the YouTube channel is just more successful than Twitch because the thing is, like, Twitch doesn't have like any sort of like algorithmic meta. Like, if your content is good on YouTube, you're more likely to get noticed because the algorithm will push your video if you have good stats. But that doesn't really happen on Twitch. So, like, in a very short amount of time, my YouTube channel has become more successful than my Twitch channel. So that's why I'm, you know, not streaming as much, but I still want to stream some. All right, hopefully this is something chill. What's up, Alamau? Hey, Abby. Okay, either Asylum Demon or Stray. It's Stray, okay. That's fine. I would prefer an Asylum Demon, but I can do Stray as well. I'm great, Abby. I got some of my stuff taken care of today. Early. And I was like, oh, I have plenty of time to get in a stream. So here I am. Yeah, just keep doing this, homie. Fucking asshole. Whoa, that was weird. Surprised that hitbox got me. Sky and Fire Sage are the same. They're pretty similar. I think Fire Sage might have a little more damage that he'll deal to you. They're very similar. Yes. Snowlow. Perma Jesus. Okay. Easter's over, man. I don't know, I feel like Fire Sage is more likely to jump backwards, but I honestly... That might just be because normally when you fight him, he's in a much bigger arena. Because when you fight Stray in these big arenas, he also jumps around like crazy. As you can see. Find Blessing. Okay. They act pretty fucking similar. They obviously have like, I think they have probably different HP totals, but might be pretty similar HP totals. I think the damage they deal is a little different. Maybe different resistances, but as like their moveset, pretty much the same. All right, cool. Now we got a big fat HP bar. That's good. All right, let's check out Garg's. Gargalons. I could upgrade. +2. I think we'll wait to see if we want to upgrade, though. I would like this... Ow. Humanity? I know. Ouch. Didn't even get hit. I was expecting to get hit. It seems fairly chill. Got him. Okay. He hit speed from really far. Hey, Dim Jug. Yeah, I'm okay. How about you, Dim Jug? Yeah, no, they'll spawn in normal areas. Thank you. They're kind of annoying to get early too, because you know, like they're, of course, a like DPS check boss, and you might not have like a lot of damage early on, right? So they can be pretty annoying to get early. Whoa! Excuse me. What happened to the enemy? That hitbox was dumb as fuck. Okay, there you go. You're messing around with Dark Souls 2? Hey, Reese. Oh, no. I imagine this guy can hit me on the ladder, so... This is mostly my starting gear, yeah. I changed out my chest piece because I had very heavy chest armor going into this. Otherwise, it's the same. Oh, I didn't start with this talisman. I got this from an enemy drop. Yeah. For the most part, starting gear. All right, we got to get ready to bone out in case this is something stupid. Yeah, the hammer's definitely starting. The Seath or Priscilla? It's Priscilla. Ow. Okay. Yes, it will auto-equip. So we do not want to cut the tail. Easy. It does change. Man, it's cold as fuck here. It sucks. Sick of it. Sick of it. Over it. You got snow again? We had snow on Saturday, I think. It's fucked up, man. April snow. So stupid. What a country. Nice shield. For not too much, but oh, actually it is for a lot. 15k, it's a lot. But it's nice. I'll buy one of these. Right here. White chunk. Could buy the white chunk. Yeah, if we get an occult club, it'll be nice to have. I don't really want to come back here. So. Today, I think it's like, I don't know what it's gonna be in the middle of the day, but like, I went outside to like take out some trash and stuff, and it was like 4 Celsius and insanely windy. How do you celebrate Easter at Sweden? I honestly don't know. I've only been here 2 years, and I don't really celebrate Easter myself, so I don't know what the fuck people do here. Good question. I'll ask a Swedish person next time. Okay. I could use these souls for black fire bombs. Okay, what I'm gonna do is rest here to get my flasks back up to 10. Before we go to Blighttown, I want to check out Asylum Demon, or not Asylum Demon, Taurus. And then maybe we can go to the Berg Merchant from there and get black fire bombs. Are you Swedish, ISO? I didn't realize that. You eat eggs. Well, I did eat eggs. I ate eggs this morning. That's cool, ISO. I didn't realize you're Swedish. Yeah, I'll just go and check it out because, like, we could get a boss down and maybe find a easy way to the Undead Merchant. You speak a da svenska. Jag talar svenska. Hey, Echoing. Jag talar lite svenska. First time you experience snow is magical. Snow is like, yeah. It's cool when it's, you know, uncommon. It's like, it is a magical experience. It feels like it's alien world, especially when it's freshly fallen. When it snows every day, I got tired of it really quickly. I don't know about most people, but I got tired of it super fast. And then, like, it lingers on the ground and it gets dirty. And then, like, it melts and then turns everything to ice. It's not great. Yeah, snow is problematic as fuck. It's cool when you only get to experience it, like, once every now and then. But, man, every day. Even then, though, like, whenever you go through, like, a whole thing of summer here, and then it starts snowing again, and you get that first, like, really intense snow day, and it's, like, fresh on the ground, that's a pretty cool experience, like, every year, I would say. But, like, it gets old fast. It gets old fast for me. Say Hutterska. There you go. I think that's how you pronounce that. We improved since last time. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better. My Swedish has improved by a lot. I still can barely speak it. I can read Swedish better than I can hear it or even speak it. But yeah, we have a long way to go. Am I overseas? Yeah, I live in Sweden. This guy's annoying. Some Swedish guy replaced Regal for a second. Yeah. It'll take me a while before I'm like fluent at it. But like I said, at least I can read it decently. Like enough to get by. I still encounter words I don't know or get confused about, like, you know, past tense and all that stuff. Like, it's hard. I am just a stupid American after all, you know. I'll rest here. Well, that doesn't even like affect that dude, so. Because he's non-responding. Maybe he's just fucked off by now. It takes snow over 40 Celsius dry desert summers. I would still rather it be hot than cold, personally. Unless you don't have air conditioning, then it's a different discussion. If you have air conditioning, then I would definitely prefer heat over cold. No, it's okay, Ponez. My wife is Swedish. I married a Swedish girl and moved out here to live with her. I'm originally from Mississippi, which is a shithole, to be honest. At least compared to Sweden, it is. Man, this fucking Hydra is such a bitch. I hate Hydra here. Yeah, I agree, Sisa. It's gonna take time. Holy shit, Danny. Insane watch street. This shouldn't be too bad. I'm a little worried about this fucker. Like, can I get you to come down here? All right, let's try it. Hopefully we don't die. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. So the problem with Hydra is There could be, like, enemies behind him that I can't see. Come on, dude. Bruh. Bruh. Is this like the fucking, like, Ash Lake Hydra? Very strong. Oh, bruh. Bro came out Swedish. Yeah, this is a pretty bad hiding place. Ow. Fuck off, nerd. Oh, you're so annoying. Almost dead. Yeah. Yeah, see, look at that! Fucking projectile enemy right on his behind him. That, I'm pretty sure the projectiles from the butterfly would have gone straight through Hydra and killed me. Can I get y'all to come up here? No, the butterflies aren't a mini boss. At least I don't think so. Place normal enemies. Hippie mucks. Alright, you're fucking off. That's cool. Ah! Freddy doesn't follow up. Well, the thing is, non-respawning doesn't necessarily mean, like, mini-boss in this mod. Ah! Got him! Get out of here, fucker. Yeah, there's also dragon butts that replace normal enemies. They're non-respawning. But honestly, I'm not sure if the butterflies in the crystal caves are non-respawning, but I think they're non-respawning. I don't think I've ever killed one, though. So I'm honestly not sure about that, but I would be surprised if they aren't. Yeah, you don't kill them in Hundo, so I don't think they are. Well, but then again, like, they're not aggroed in Hundo, so, and Hundo has weird rules about things that are aggroed or not. But I don't know. All right. What's it like from here? Ah, pretty sure. Ultimately, I am unsure if they respawn or not, personally. Someone can feel free to test it out. Okay. These are infinite, but they're expensive. It doesn't have them on a list. What's it? What is it? You need an antecedent. I mean the Hundo list? Because yeah, that doesn't necessarily. There's a few things that aren't non-respawning, that are non-respawning, that aren't on there because they're not aggroed. So, yo, what's up, Vals? Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? We're just doing some Permadeath slop. I think we're good. Mostly just wanted to get these bombs. Hi, Benzo. Still running 80%. Unsurprised. Okay, I kind of like maybe want to start like leveling these stats just in case we get a different weapon here. I'm like pretty chilled stopping on 30 a bit. Yes, Death Chain, but you also have to remember that some items don't necessarily spawn unless you do certain things. So like Jeremiah's items in the Painted World, for example, will not show up unless you kill Jeremiah. Stuff like that. Which shows up for Hundo Tracker, but not for like this. Like you won't have to do that for this. So, like, using the Hundo Tracker is not perfect for this. I recommend just learning where all the items are, dummy. Just fucking learn where the items are, man. That's what I do. Don't forget. That is a problem though, is forgetting. What you could do is you could take notes. Yo, homie. Val's the best Dark Souls speedrunner to ever exist. He's certainly up there, isn't he? All right, let's go ring the bell. Dies of cringe. Do you not like being complimented on your speed, Vals? Okay, Bone Will's kind of annoying. Get this mushroom by himself. Yo, homie. Come here. Channeler is kind of annoying. I didn't realize these guys have such low poise as well. That's nice. Although, I gotta say, this weapon does do more poise damage than, like, I give it credit for. Like, I'm always surprised by how good the stagger is with this weapon. So it's like pretty good. But still, one hit stagger is quite nice. He's trying to get a backstab, but he's not wanting to let me backstab him. Yeah, this weapon is, like, busted, dude. It's definitely got some weaknesses. Like, anything that's lightning resistant. But just in general, this weapon is, like, so much going for it. It's juiced. Okay, you're a little scary. Like, lightweight, low stats. Twinkling, so it's easy to upgrade. Good poise damage. Just like, if you have to fight something that's lightning resistant, it sucks. It's down here. Yeah. For sure. Valves. It's really a push weapon. Ooh, that's annoying. I do have fire bombs here at least, though. Maybe I can take this out from here. This fucking water wheel is annoying. God damn. Can I, like, talk to you without her aggroing? Oh, he's got money. Some decent weapons, too. Nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't... I think that was a bad exchange.
I see.
Dude, Demon Great Machete's awesome. That's a great weapon. Great weapon. I also like the Man Serpent Greatsword. Alright, we just have to not die to this stupid enemy. What's going on over here? We have a bone wheel, which is also annoying. Do we want to just go across the swamp, maybe? I think we might want to. go over there instead of over here. Especially if we can avoid the aggro of this sorcerer. Ow. Did not realize their attack starts up so fast. Okay, you know, just die. You love money? Holy shit, dude. I like money too. That's crazy. We should hang out. Yo, what's up, Sibanius? Rules. Fucking Drake here. So. Alright, I think we're safe now. I would also like to find a egg carrier if possible to get rid of this helmet. Do I have moss? No. Okay, thank you, Opera GX. For the alert. I don't want to wait. I'm just going to use this. This is on yes? Okay. Okay, Deathstream. I'll be on for a bit. Dwindle it. That's a little sketch. I don't think I want to do this. Especially with this fucking, like, dust crown on. If I can get rid of this, I think we'll be okay. Andre does have a helmet we could use. Yeah, the crown's just gonna, like she already hits pretty hard, and it's a big arena. The crown's just gonna make it worse. I think Andre has Solayer's helmet we could use. I don't know what it's gonna do for us in terms of equip load, but I think we'll probably still be mid-rolling. I think I want to go ahead and ask Dust for her face sack. You know what? I don't know what she had for armor. I don't remember. I don't think she had some lightweight stuff, but I don't think she had a helmet. I don't think she sells it. Oh, I want this FKS as well. Okay. See, yeah, this 15,000 though. Wow. That's expensive as shit. Yeah, let's go check her, and we can also check the merchant, undead bird merchant. I could also go and check the Lower Berg. Actually, that might be a good call, going to Lower Berg just to see what that female merchant has. Let's hit up some merchants, try to find some cheap options for helmets. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and buy this FKS real quick as well. Just while I'm here, so don't forget. I think we'll be able to do Gwendolyn. We just kind of need to do some prep to make it a little safer. It's not a good arena for her, I would imagine. But we can definitely get some damage going with this BGH. I don't think she's resistant to lightning. We can get rid of this stupid headpiece. We can get better heals. I wish I knew what he dropped. We might even be able to get Twinkling, depending on what the female undead merchant has. Like, we have some Twinkling, too. We could get a +2 BGH, but it'd be nice to get a +5 for this fight, if possible. She doesn't have. So, no, until I need to find key items, Mauser. The thing is, I have to find key items to progress. So at some point, I'm going to have killed every boss I can access. And then I have to pick up items. Yeah, the key items are randomized, or else it wouldn't be very interesting, honestly. I don't like doing randomizers with the vanilla key item locations. It's, the only one that I would maybe do that with is Dark Souls 3, or Dark Souls 2, rather, because there's way too many item locations in Dark Souls 2 to comb through, and Dark Souls 2 Randomizer also does not have a race mode. So you just have to deal with like a full shuffle. It's kind of shitty. I think I should be able to run past these enemies without killing them. Thank you, Mauser. Can I aggro you, like, one at a time? Nice throw. Even better. Oh, come. Hit the fucking enemy, dude. Thank you. Nice, here we go. Hey, so... this run... Fucking hell, dude. We don't have, like, any key items. Dude, holy shit! Well, fuck. Progress is... That's the progress. Fuck, that's insane. All right. Well, at least they didn't take up a whole lot of time. That was fucking crazy. That is how every single death happens in this fucking thing. It's like you're alive, and then in the blink of an eye, you're dead. Sure. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then get a coffee refill. How did we die, dude? The snip snip gardeners like did the giga combo and just murdered me from like full HP basically. I got tagged by it once. And I was like, oh, I'll go heal, and then I healed, and then he goes. Brrr! Hit me like 5 times and bled me out and killed me. Just out of nowhere. All right, 1 second. Hi, Josh. Well, that was like honestly probably not the best decision to go that way to get to the merchant. And that's good to know. I need to respect that enemy a little more because of that right there. We're actually not super far from fast roll. Was that Oscar? Did he have the mimic head on? I'm pretty sure he got a bleed off on me. Are you sure? Yep. Huh. That's surprising. But it didn't proc bleed. Soup said it took 3 hits to proc bleed. We got the big pilgrim. We can just leave. We can just leave. Oh, you little fucker. We could do Demon Betrayal, yeah. Yo, Matt, thanks for the 5 memberships. Watch this. Later. See ya. Ow. Who is in Stray's place? You don't know until you come back. He might. What did he drop? Did you just drop another another big pilgrim ski? Nice, Matt. That makes me happy to hear, man. You're trying this challenge too? How's it going for you? I don't mind checking Petrus with this weapon. Damn. Fuck. Okay.
Very well. Now.
This is why you don't check Petrus if you have a decent weapon.
Come again.
God, I'd like at least something to deal with damage with. Fuck. I would normally just, like, avoid looting. Even with the shit weapon, so I could check the merchants, but like this is like super bad. So yeah, I need to have something that can attack with, so I'm just gonna loot. Maybe we'll get like the fucking Lord Vessel or something. Hey, Sad. What up? Lord Soul Shard. Man, it actually is so annoying. I get so many, like, Lord Soul Shards. I don't fucking really want them this early. Like, they're fine because you need them eventually, but, like, they just don't do anything for you until the very end of the run. So it's like, I would rather not have that be the key item I get early. You love the concept of the challenge, but you're getting slapped and resetting every 5 minutes. Learning very quickly, though, which is cool. Yeah, you do learn pretty fast. I haven't had enough time to really grind this like I want to, because I've been working on like YouTube stuff. I haven't been streaming as much recently. Okay, that's much better. But I've been enjoying doing it when I get the opportunity to do it. This graveyard looks kind of chill, actually. Yeah, this is a very chill graveyard. Okay, I'm gonna can we continue looting? I guess we could go to merchants. We're already getting kind of fat here, so loot more. I am tempted. We could loot the graveyard. How about that? Hey, Rhino, what's up? Ow. Yeah, the graveyard is like, looks like it's gonna be chill-ish. And we might as well get use out of the weapon before we lose it. We just have to these kind of long battles, if you can call this a battle. Yeah, this looks super chill. Oh, we have an egg carrier. What's the vagrant enemy? This is an enemy that is normally very rare to encounter. Like it has some like very specific multiplayer requirements to spawn. But in the enemy randomizer, it is very common. You see it all the fucking time. Is this a poke? Yeah. And they are kind of dangerous, especially the red ones. Yeah, I mean, even if you are online, it's pretty rare that you will encounter. Okay. They deal a fucking crazy amount of damage. Soup, that's why they're dangerous. The projectiles. They shoot like a huge, like, thing of projectiles that are all thrust damage. So if you get counter hit by it, like it just blows up your health bar. You could have like 30 vitality, and if you get hit by a full projectile barrage from these things, it'll kill you. Like the whole health bar. But they're not like, if you just get close to them and prevent them from doing that, they're a lot less dangerous. But they're like, they'll be like positioned around different areas in the randomizer, and the threat of the projectile is super dangerous. Did I learn item locations naturally by just playing the game a lot, or did you also make lists and stuff? I definitely learned them by just playing the game a lot, but I also have I've did speed runs of 100% of this game, so I know like where all the items are. Similar to pest threads, yeah. YouTuber Illusory Wall has been doing a long run. We try to see every possible vagrant in a single playthrough. Yeah, I've been watching him do that a little bit. Like I had a pretty good understanding of where all the items were for a long time, but like until I ran 100%, I didn't have like as much of an encyclopedic like memory of all of them, especially like ways to pick them up, because there's some items that are annoying as fuck to pick up, but running hundo has made it a lot better for me. Hey, Haltos. So if you want to learn the item locations, learn the 100% speedrun. It's that easy. Simply learn the 100% speedrun. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, no, I can get all the items in the Great Hollow without dying. Just for, that's a huge help from hundo, is knowing how to do the Great Hollow without dying. Because there's definitely some fucked up item locations in the Great Hollow if you don't know how to attack them. Did I get this item over here? No. You usually pick up everything every time. Not me. I usually run past everything. I have some pyros to use. Yeah, I got Undead Rapport. I have no fucking attunement slots, unfortunately. At first, Savadius, I used a cheat sheet. What is it? Split notes? So every time I would go from one split to the next, my live split would show me notes for that segment as I'm doing them. But eventually, split guide, yeah, something like that. Eventually you learn it by heart. It takes time though. There's a lot. Like, if you're gonna run hundo without notes, it would take you a lot longer than what I did. Like, I wanted to get off the ground running the category without taking too long. So I used split notes or split guide, whatever the fuck it's called, to get to where I wouldn't forget anything, but I also didn't have to spend like 3 months learning everything first. This fucking asshole. Yeah, eventually you don't have to use that. Okay, this is a decent weapon. Yeah, it's something that Duck made. I think there's like different programs out there, but I use the one that Duckshul made for live split. I think it's called Split Notes. I don't know. It's good though. Fuck you. It's knife or a halberd? This is a knife. I was using a halberd. Hi, Reeve. So your question? No. Can't do nest skip on DSR on PC. I don't think so. Not on New Game. You can do it on console. You can do it on New Game Plus, but on New Game on PC, I don't think so. Sam. Yeah. That is a strategy you could do, Abyss. I usually leave the items without looting them for a while if I have a weapon that's usable. But right now, I don't really have any good weapons, so I'm in the early game and I'm already like kind of like in the market for looting, you know. Usually what I do is I check out the merchants before I do anything. But motherfucking Petrus gave me a crossbow. And I don't want to go around with a stupid-ass crossbow. I can't attack anything. Then I got a halberd. And the graveyard looked pretty easy to clear, so I went ahead and just cleared the graveyard with it. Now I have this butcher knife, which is good, but I can't wield it, so... Kind of a weird start compared to normal. Hi, Starry. Regal Slayer is the original name, yes. Regal is a dragon from Legend of Dragoon. And as like a 12-year-old kid, I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if my name was a dragon and I was the slayer of that dragon? Like, I don't know. I've been using Regal Slayer for a long time. I try to use Regal, but if Regal isn't available, then I use Regal Slayer, which is kind of stupid because I'm either Regal or I'm the Slayer of Regal. It's like, there's no consistency there. Merchants are very good to like have a good option available for weapons. Yes, it's having good merchants makes the run a lot easier. 1 out of 26, and we had a run that I think we were like 5 out of 26 earlier, and then I got like basically one tapped by a DLC enemy. Hey, Benny. Wow, you're so cool. Yeah, I know, right? We do have combustion. I don't think I want to level up my attunement just to use combustion, though. Damn. Who is it that drops 13 humanity? Is that Rhea? Oh, look, a chest. What's up, Hestrin? Oh, Manus drops 13? I guess I usually don't stick around for the 13 that he drops. Okay.
Come back soon.
We'll just leave that there for now, but we'll probably get that soon. Feels bad, man, bro. Yeah, a lot of people believe that shit, actually. I think the most commonly held, like, conspiracy theory is that, like, something to do with JFK. Like, fucking... Everyone thinks JFK was, like, pretty sus, the assassination. But I think the moon landing one is also pretty common as well, unfortunately. Rat. Watching too much TV. Or consuming too much internet. That's also a thing. I'm not saying your grandma is, but like it can happen different ways, right? Internet can turn people into some crazy beliefs. This shit's so funny, dude. At the time, it would have been more difficult to fake the moon landing footage than to land on the moon. Maybe. Whenever someone tells you a conspiracy theory, you tell them a more weird conspiracy theory. That's an interesting strat. Hi, Johnny. This guy's going to be kind of annoying. If they say the Earth is flat, you say no, it's a cube. I've watched that video, Wolf. I have watched that video. There was a whole Mythbusters episode where they demonstrated that to get the lighting effect in the moon landing footage in a studio, you'd need lighting rigs that weren't invented until the 90s. Interesting. I haven't seen that Mythbusters episode. Yo, Clausen, thanks for the membership. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Do I have any, like, way to kill you? What if the government is behind that Mythbusters episode? True. The moon landing was fake. You say, you believe in the moon? Yeah. Yeah, that's what Soup was saying. You just go like a step further than them in your conspiracy theory. I actually don't think I can backstab with this. I don't have the strength requirements for it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think you need at least the strength requirements for backstab. Just a fist. I don't toggle to my fists in these runs. Personally. Hey, Spartan Cobra. I only toggle to my fists if it's like I need it to avoid like a soft lock or something like that. We have Sanctuary Guardian. Residence key? Interesting. Hydra. It's weird looting stuff early. This run. We always have the BGH though, so I don't mind looting stuff. Till maybe if I find like a better weapon. When's the next time they need to change the batteries on the birds? I don't know. Whoa! That's got to be like the best meme conspiracy is birds aren't real. That's why they always sit on the power cables. Dude. Mind blown. Holy shit. He's right. He's right. Yeah, he cracked it, yeah. Hello, Hellkite. Ah! Fucker. Someone in YouTube chat, birds aren't real. That's not a conspiracy theory. It's true. What do you mean conspiracy theory? Ooh, power with it. Ooh, that's not bad. We have a pyro flame. Ooh, a fap ring. Holy. I wish I had some twinkling. What do we... How much strength do we need for the great sword here? Forget. 28. So that's... What? Like... 20? 18? Hi! Holy fucking shit, dude. Pretty annoyed. I haven't found any weapon to replace this, actually. I would like to find just something to not be this weapon I'm using. Ow! Fucker. Oh, nice. I'll keep you alive. If we can find egg vermifuge, it'll be super helpful. Hey, orange chartering already. Let's see. Well, there goes the pyro flame. Yeah, I know the hammer's there, but like, I'd like to save it if possible. You know? But it is always an option, though. Nice, Pixel. I did not say to do it SL1, but if you want to do it SL1, that's cool. Ow. I guess I need to jump there, maybe? fucking not usually fat rolling to that pillar. No, you should randomize you should do the item randomizer first and then the enemy randomizer. Else it won't fucking work. I unlisted it, but if you go to my playlist, it's still there, Pixel, if you want to watch it. I think it's like cool stuff I did on stream or something. What do I think are the hardest categories to speedrun? I mean, they're all hard in their own ways. Usually the more stuff you have to do, that is, more stuff you have to learn, more things that you can make mistakes on, the harder they are. That's pretty much it. So I'd say like maybe Hundo is like the hardest category. Then like all bosses. All achievements, I don't know if all achievements is actually hard or if it's just like a fucking RNG grindfest. I haven't really ran that category, but it is long. This dog to fuck off, dude. Oh yeah, we have the orange charred ring. We can kick them with. I think we might need to actually buy the fucking hammer because we have found like nothing for weapons here. That's fine. Iaito requires 20 dexterity, so we ain't getting that. When's the next video coming out? I'm going to try to get one out this week, but no promises. At least by next week. And I did complete the dark speedrun. On stream. Let's continue to try to like maybe get some pickups. We don't want to do anything dangerous, but I'll push into New Londo a little bit here. Old Golem's annoying. Yeah, there is, but like that item's guarded by an enemy, so yeah, I don't want to fuck with this. I don't have a weapon. Let's check Blighttown real quick. What happened? I got fucking one-shot, basically, by the Gardeners. The Snip Snip Gardeners. 30 vit. Basically full HP. Combo attack from the Gardener took out my entire health bar. 30 fucking bit. Yeah, it was actually crazy. I mean, this looks chill. I wonder if I can get you to fall off. Short best. Is it cool or is it a sin to kill Andre? Do whatever you want, man. You want to kill him? Fucking kill his ass. I guess I want to go to like Dark Route, but there is a Sanctuary Guardian as Hydra, which is annoying. Well, the person, when they're asking if it's a sin, I don't think they mean the sense of like Oswald. It's like it's a sin within the community to kill Andre. I'm like, honestly, I don't really give a shit. People, I assume, are either joking or they're either weird or they're joking if you kill an NPC. I kill NPCs all the fucking time. It's just a video game. What's up, Ruble? You again? It's kind of fucking annoying. And you're aggroed this time randomly? Last time you didn't get aggro. I guess it's the armor, the clinky armor. Yeah, the ultimately my advice, Starry, is don't give a shit what other people say when it comes to playing the game. If you want to kill Andre, fuck that dude up. I mean, this is kind of a shitty Lower Blight town. I've already have double projectile enemies, like actually triple projectile enemies. Another projectile enemy. It's not the worst, but it ain't the best. Hey, Regal. The other Regal. All right, I'm just gonna get out of here. This dog is... I can hear him coming, man. All right, well... Whatever, man. We'll get the hammer. It's super annoying. If there wasn't a sanctuary guardian in the Hydra Lake, I would do this differently. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I was about to say, about to aggro this guy. Come on, we're good. Man, I really wish I had some fucking weapon, dude. It sucks. All of the weapons are just, like, nowhere to be found, I guess.
Come back soon.
All right, later, Soup.
Come back.
Oh. Yeah, I just didn't want to have to, like, pull the trigger on this just yet. But it's alright. Yeah, I do be sacking. Ah! It's kind of annoying. Come here, fucker. He clipped out of existence. Capra? Batwing Demon, Crag Spider, Double Vagrant. Alright, this looks okay. Damn, $5,000. All right, these are nice though, at least. Not great weapons. Hammer of Amos is meh. He has some lightweight armor at least, and some bones. Okay. Are we fat rolling? No, we're mid rolling. Is a Vamos Hammer a chaos weapon? I don't think so. It does fire damage, but I don't think it's a chaos weapon. I kind of want to go to Lower Berg, check out the female merchant while I'm here. What's up, Phantom? Am I allowed to glitch to her? No, but this jump is far from a glitch. But if you mean like using the ladder to go out of bounds, yes, that's not allowed. I can do this jump though. I love the lightning sound when you hit these slimes. Yeah, what's up, JK? You know what? I think you're right. I think it could. Is that a Taurus demon in there? It doesn't look like Gwyn because it's not red as fuck. There could be a Taurus demon somewhere else though. No, it's the dragon butt above me. That's what it is. Yeah, it's the butt. Oh hi. too easy. They were not prepared. My large brain. Okay. Capra's a late game boss in randomizers. He's a little scary. Like, if you get like a shit boss in that arena, it can be pretty brutal. I think he can. So I don't necessarily save it for late game, but I don't necessarily do it early. You can always at least go in and check it and then just warp away if it's something stupid. Sometimes you can tell what it is based off the sounds coming from the arena, though. Man, you kind of suck, don't you? Buy like some of these, about a handful of these, but she ain't got fucking any. I guess she has at least cheap shards and large shards. That's it. Yeah, just go in and bone out. You just need to be careful that it's not Gwen. Gwen can literally just kill you coming out of the fog wall. But I don't think it is, because Gwen's usually Giga red. And I don't see any red coming out of it. I'm gonna go check it just to see. This is on yes? Okay. I might as well just use my souls here to buy some regular shards. I really wish I could have gotten some twinkling. Some twinkling. Yeah, as much as I love using glitches, this particular challenge run, we ain't using any glitches. All right, it's still on yes? All right, hopefully it's not fucking Gwen. Pinwheel. Okay. I really didn't, fuck, that sucks. I didn't want him to get to the second phase. So I was trying to I did one hit of damage, cleared his clones, let him teleport, then killed him like that. Just before he went to phase 2, because phase 2 is awful. So that was a little sketchy, because instead of just wailing on him, but if he went into phase 2 and spawned like 10 fucking pinwheels, it's so bad. Oh. We lost our weapon, unfortunately. We can get back to the Undead Bird Merchant. I might as well loot while I'm down here. I mean, this sword is better than what we had earlier. The stupid Dragon King Great Axe we couldn't wield. At least this does damage. We can swing it. I can +5 it. It would be like, alright, I can kill stuff with it. But we have access to the merchant as well from where we are, so that's good. Not the large ember, unfortunately. These guys drop white chunks. Ugh, that's annoying as fuck, too. Off for Easter Monday? Do people get Monday off for Easter as well? That's crazy. Is it just Sunday? You know, I'm not an Easter scientist. So I don't know what days off people get. You do? That's nice. Do you have any weapons? Hi, Dumb J. I wonder what current events you mean. Hi, Nixus. Isn't it like the first Sunday in April or something, Nixus, is how it works? The first Friday is like Good Friday? I don't know. It's something. Hi, Cappies. What's up, bud? It depends on the moon? No fucking way. Are you serious? Easter's always a 4-day weekend in Australia. I don't think I ever got Easter Monday off when I lived in the States. All right, see you, Dim Joe. It's the Sunday after the first full moon in spring. What the fuck? Some moon shit? I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, you have like fucking nothing. You have the Hammer of Amos, which is like, okay. I had no idea it's some moon shit. Shame the moon isn't real. Yeah, true. People love the moon? Yeah, true. I did not realize it was some moon bullshit. Lighter pants. I don't think I want lighter pants. I mean, lighter pants are great, but like it's the fact that the leggings of Thorn like will stagger me because they're fucking busted. They are just a broken item. I could get lighter armor in general. I kind of want to save this because it's not going to get me super low. But I mean, I guess I can get the Sage Robe. Well, the Sage Robe is actually less than the leather armor. That's surprising. Sure, we'll get leather. Yeah, he doesn't have any pants. Leggings of Thorn is a top tier helmet. Dude, that's one of my favorite things about New Game Plus is wearing the fucking leggings of Thorn on your head. I did New Game Plus 80% for a GDQ run sometime last year, and man, they got a kick out of that. Well, I guess I'm done here. I got to replace this dark sign too because I have bones now. How does that work? It's a glitch called Equip Slot Manipulation in Prepare to Die Edition, where you can equip stuff in slots that you're not normally allowed to. It's an extremely complicated glitch. I don't think I could really explain to you exactly how it works. But it's cool. It lets you do some busted shit. Like in New Game Plus, you wear 3 different helmets at the same time. And in your actual helmet slot, you wear pants. How long does a single run usually go for? The longest run I ever had for this was like 10 hours. But it was not a complete run, so... A finished run might take like 20 hours. For this. Yeah, this is not exactly a speed run. No, that was Ash explaining prompt swap and then negative duping. What do I want to do now? I guess I want to go to Dark Root. And I can upgrade this. In a single sitting? No. No. I won't do it in a single sitting. That's way too fucking long. I didn't even... I wanted to see if I get rid of these pants. I didn't check to see. Fuck faces. Pants options. Oh yeah, I have the Smith box. Forgot about that. I was going this way anyways, but I have to.
What?
Okay, he's got some pants for me. We can get the Fap ring. I'm gonna go ahead and use this and get some levels and buy some shit. I want the Fap ring, but I kind of want to get the Fap ring whenever we're ready. What? Dude, this stupid fucking enemy aggro's from a billion miles away. I want to get the Fap ring, but I want to wait until we're ready to stop looting. So I don't, like, get it and then lose it immediately, you know? Hey, Dread. Yeah, I did finish it. I don't know if there's more content to the roguelike mod, but I finished it pretty quick. I got a winning run. All right, so we'll, like I said, we'll leave this for later. We'll get.
Oi.
Just so I don't bounce off of shit. Oh yeah, I want to. Well, I can upgrade it. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an elevator scientist. I'm sure it's just some Dark Souls magic bullshit. What am I a scientist of? I don't know. Dark Souls, I suppose. This is the one thing I consider myself an expert on. Twitch as a dating app. Well, Kamul and Androv have a much better technical understanding of the game than me. I have a good practical understanding of the game. Tail cuts randomized? Yes. No, they work. Fucking Christ, I hate this stupid enemy. Okay, this really do be a short sword, you know, like it's absolutely correctly named. Fuck. Dark Souls research paper? I mean, that's like all of my YouTube videos, right? Well, not all of them. If you call like a speedrun a research paper. I never went to... I just don't want to deal with this dumbass anymore. Like, he's easy to kill. It just takes time. I don't even know, like... I don't think the fire hitbox works at all. But he will hit you if his feet land on you. So I'm, like, just having to move out of the way because of that. Bruh. Bruh! Fuck me, man. You might be able to get hit by his forward-facing fire breathing attack, but I think this one, I've never seen it hit anybody. You know, in Randomizer, at least. Yeah, I saw you doing that. Best chain. Nice. He's almost dead. He drops like 10,000 souls too, so. Just not having to deal with his annoying bullshit when we're coming back and forth and getting 10,000 souls is like, I don't mind doing him. Could you die? Yeah, I'll get some more VIP with this 10,000 and then we'll go into Dark Root. Maybe I can get the Sanctuary Guardian to kill itself. Fuck you, man. You're so annoying.
Oh my.
Tell me how you really feel.
Hi, Spacey. Thank you for the 28 months. How do I really feel? I'm hungry. Hello, I really liked your bow speedrunning video and the one about the Sanctuary Guardian arena skip. I'm glad you liked it, Matt. I got more videos coming out. Stay tuned. wonder if I can get this mushroom to fall off. Yeah, the doing Guardian skip in a run was sick. Grab a can of surstrumming if I'm hungry. What's funny is my wife was trying to buy some surstrumming for the trip that she had to Portugal so they could make content out of it, I guess. But you cannot bring surstrumming on a plane. We found that out. And it makes sense why you can't bring that on a plane. You like both kinds of videos, but the ones with the stream footage are your favorite. Yeah, I wanted to keep doing the stream footage ones. Definitely. Whenever I do like a meme run, that like the speed of the run isn't as important as just like executing the run and doing something like unique. Then doing it on stream is good content. But for like the weapon class runs, it makes sense to do those offline.
Evil Joel surstrumming.
Yo, Ardom, surstrumming. Yep. Alright, you're a little fucker, aren't you? You're a big fucker? Sure about that? Can I get you to come all the way over here? Homie? No? See, this is why I didn't want to go to Dark Route. These guys are so... Ow. Thank you for the 17 months, Ardom. Don't drop a weapon. You imagine it's healthy? Probably. What is he shooting at? Are you making a video, Duster? I do not celebrate Ardom. But I did have a decent weekend either way. Man, you're a little fucker, aren't you? God, you're so annoying. Jump off! Jump off! Fuck, you suck. No, if you turn it to Dark and Orlando, she will also aggro. But she moves away from the bonfire, so it's chill. You can still use the bonfire, just don't kill her. It's better to have her be aggro to you because of Dark and Orlando than it is because of Gwendolyn, because then she won't be next to the bonfire. If she's next to the bonfire and aggro to you, then you can't use it. But if she moves away from the bonfire and aggroes to you, you can still use it. So just don't kill her, then you can't use it. You're in one of the modules you have to take to go to the UK. Oh, okay. I thought you were like making a video. Oh, man. Hi, Bacon. What's up? Are you gonna make a video about your Elden Ring first playthrough?
Well,
Interesting, Dustin.
and here.
Yeah, I mean, making a video, you don't just make a video. It's a lot of work. At least if you're gonna make something decent. It's a fuck ton of work. You're doing it all by yourself. And if you're not familiar with the editing process, your like workflow is dog shit. I've gotten better and faster at making videos, but it's still a lot of work. Yeah, something like that is a bit different. Sure. Damn, Bacon. Second person today with the 65 stream watch streak. Denny had one earlier. I bet Lit is like one stream behind. Oh, I gotta take this off. It's hurting my fucking head, dude. All right. Nah. I don't want to fucking do that. Two behind? Okay. This is kind of a shit seed. We just haven't really had good options for damage. And then we got a little unlucky and then a weapon dropped when we killed Pinwheel. Let's go check out Taurus. There's still a lot of looting we can do though. It's not like this run's dead or anything. It's kind of weird. Weird seed. I feel like that's the first time I've seen Ceaseless in a while. Syphilis, yeah. What is this? No, you can't get the same boss multiple times. Box. In this randomizer. Fucking Hydra again, dude. Don't kill me. Oh. If he jumps back, we could do this. But their damage is so bad, and fucking Hydra. Yeah, this is very annoying. What's up here? I don't want to do this with this weapon. We can check Gargs. Maybe. Or Blighttown. I think at least I'll just go around checking bosses to see what they are. We can clean up whatever is easy to kill. But right now we have Centipede on Taurus Bridge. We have Ceaseless in the Sif Arena. I think that's all we really know. Oh. This fucking vagrant spawn here. This might be a chill upstairs, actually. Where are you running? Back here. Here they come. Not mean to aggro all of them, but okay. Whoa! Ow. This snake is so annoying. If birds aren't real, explain her. How does she even recharge her batteries without power lines? I rolled. Whoa! This sword do be short, dude. Dick. Boy, I love having this fucking dog shit weapon. No fucking damage. Ow. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to clear out all these fucking enemies. I have no way to parry. It's so ass. Amazing. If I would allow myself to parry, this is one of those situations that would be way fucking easier. Because I'm not letting myself do that, it's like, this kind of situation is fucking terrible. That was a really unlucky seed, though. Like, I just couldn't get anything going, because I couldn't find anything. The one thing I did find was, like, immediately replaced. Here, I think I need to do this again. All right, give me 1 second. Ooh, that's a nice start. I need to use the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3 different BGH starts. This looks very lightweight too. Flash sweat. I could probably fast roll with this is the thing. Yeah, fuck it. Best hype train emote? The best hype train emote is the one that I don't have. Fucking Gritty Goose, dude. I'll never get it. I'll never get a Gritty Goose. So fucking salty about it, dude. I have so many, like, level 5 or higher emotes. And none of them are Gritty Goose. You'll never have Haha Doge? Yeah, that sucks. Haha Doge is very good. Yep, we're fast rolling with BGH. That's really good.
Regretted. Two attacks to kill spell. Okay, that looks pretty chill. You have all of them? That's crazy.
Can you?
Yeah. A lot of humanities for very cheap.
I hate Hydra here. Hydra's so fucking... The only place where it's like okay to have Hydra is the first one in Anne Orlando. The problem with having Hydra here is the first time you run through, he doesn't do shit. But the second time you run through, he aggroes. Even if you do the same movement, it's really strange. Alright, so we gotta watch out for this guy, because apparently this guy is like fucking crazy. Is that a butterfly right here? I thought I heard a butterfly or something. That's a boar. This dude chased me all the way over here. Yeah, I swear I hear a butterfly. Maybe it's the lizard is a butterfly. Yeah. Hey, seller. Hopefully this guy goes away. I don't know if he can hit me while talking to Andre. It actually resets him. That's interesting. Or you walk back. I don't know. Alright, that's nice. So nice. Hey, Smoke Hammers. Good. We can downgrade that to something. Got a lightweight shit here. Alright, alright. Not the worst, Andre. Not the best. Not the worst. Let's actually double check if we can get a different helmet, because this helmet's awful. I mean, at least it's lightweight. It's just like annoying that it makes us take more damage. Oh.
Oi!
Oi. Kind of annoying to have you here. Kill you or not. Okay, other than this one guy, it doesn't seem too bad up there. From what I remember of the Aqueduct, it looked fairly chill, so I think we can make our way to the Berg Merchant and see what he's got. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. And also check out the lower Berg Merchant, because I got the damage to clear my way through, potentially. You're a little annoying. Are you stuck? Okay, it's a weak one. Nothing? Usually there's an enemy here. There's just nothing there. Bone tower? Can you even come through this door? Can you even move? Okay, there we go. I will decide whether I kill this thing or not based on if it can come through here. It does not seem like it can come through here. Oh, dude, that's awesome, Cappies. That's awesome, man. Are you gonna be in Stockholm area, or well, I guess you don't have to say if you don't want to. What's your address? Well, I mean, I'm not in Stockholm, but I'm in the Stockholm area. Oh, you got some shit, don't you? Another Smo's hammer. Right. Moonlight Greatsword. Do we have a... This is 5,000. Both 5,000.
Thank you, Kai. Oh. Hey.
Still fast rolling. He's got some good lightweight stuff here. So. Sure. I would like fire bombs. Oh, he's only got the 6 stack. That's unfortunate. I'll take 2 of these and then the rest bones, I guess. All right, we can come back to him later. We got some good stuff. I think I want to go to Lower Berg, though. Bone wheel is kind of annoying. Ah, this fucking enemy is so annoying. With 0 humanity, like, the curse is like a legit threat. So. This guy counter hit the shit out of me, dude. Man, dude, imagine finding anyone with Twinkling Titanites. So crazy. Out of all the runs I've done, like, at least recently, nobody's got Twinkling. I need some Twinkling. All right. Let's open this door, and then I'm going to check what Capra is. Well, I shouldn't actually, because Capra dropped something, and we got screwed by that last time. I should have Dark Sonic. Let's try to get to guards, huh? Let's do that. Before we do, though, I want to get some more levels. What's up, Yanaj? Very nice. See if we can fight our way up here without aggroing this dude, ideally. Bone whale. Yeah. A lot of skeletons. They seem a little confused on where to go. They're gonna all get, like, boxed up here. Oh, that's a dark raid. Okay. Ah! Need to be closer for that parry to work. Okay, this is a little sketch. I'm gonna get the fuck out. No! Oh my god! How many things are gonna fucking jump attack me? Oh, god damn it, dude. I was trying to avoid taking them down the pathway to Andre because that giant fucking DLC enemy is a huge pain. Man, that one Dark Wraith was such an asshole. He really ruined that whole thing. Hey, Barake. Also, it was really weird that they decided to go that way rather than going down. They were like, nope, I'm going to go to the Dark Wraith. And so I went over there and then just a billion of them all at once. And I was like, all right, I'm going to get out of here and then just jump attack, jump attack. Also, the Torch Hollow coming out of nowhere. Like, that was just crazy. That was like very promising as well because we had fast roll BGH right off the bat. Fuck. Really bad runs today, honestly. And not even really necessarily the game's fault, like my fault. Life hunt side? Interesting. Realize you could start with the life hunt side. I guess it's like the only class that you can start with it. Sure. Okay. Just hope we don't like as long as we Fight something that can bleed. Well, wait, did we like... We randomized, right? We re-rolled, right? Yeah, we re-rolled.
Regretted.
That still applies bleed.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe the backstab iframes would prevent you from having bleed applied, but apparently not. Why would I not want bleed? Because bleed does a fuck ton of damage to me. You see that bar building up? Every time I hit the enemies, my own bleed is building up. That's what this weapon does. This weapon does crazy bleed damage, but it also deals bleed to you. You want to be careful. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Dude, fucking hit the... Oh my god. No one could this fight possibly be. Do I have like... No, okay. I have, the Kirk gauntlets that are making me bounce. Oh my god, dude. How annoying could you possibly fucking be? You. Can I will Priscilla's scythe? It started as Hunter, and apparently you have the stats for it, so... God, that was so annoying, and the Kirk gauntlets were just making it so much worse. Yeah, I can't one-hand it, but I can two-hand it. Aqueducts have been chill today, at least. Scimitar is okay. Halberd plus 10. Yeah, sure. Not bad. What's our heaviest thing? Yeah, we need to get rid of these gauntlets. Hydra again. Hooray! Not that I am aware of. Maybe you can, but not that I know of. I usually tell the difference by, like, how much HP they have. But I think they look the same. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. Seath? Okay. 1,000,000 points for Hydra? Yeah. If you have 1,000,000 points, you get to tell me what to do. Only I need you to go home. Test. Test successful. You did it. Okay. Nothing amazing. Hello, Atla. Yep, there sure is. That shit brings the heat. I don't think it does. You know what brings the heat? Being bald. Hey, Llama. It's cold in Canada. You use the reflection of the sun off of your head to start a fire. How's it been with Ashcon for a charity marathon? It sucks. And there's like a lot more stuff for me to do around the house. Not to mention just, it sucks that she's gone, but we're making it. Have I been thinking about you more? Probably thinking about you less, honestly. Fucking Christ, dude. Well, that was a quick run. Nice fucking random bullshit. All right, I'll do one more today. If it dies quickly, it dies quickly, but we'll try to get somewhere with it. Not a very good day. Instant karma. What, for talking shit to Atwa? Yes. That's a good description of it, Atla. I don't love Deprived, but this is okay. It's like, honestly, like, well, I don't know. Warrior's pretty good here. Like the Gargoyle Halberds. We'll just go with this. That weapon isn't good enough for me to want to start Deprived, but it's okay. It's close. Illinois lost. Your bracket is fucked. I haven't done March Madness bracket in so long. Play Deprived. It was tempting there. The thing is, Deprived just doesn't have a great stat distribution, and that is important. The only time I usually pick Deprived is if like the weapons for the other classes are just atrocious, and it has a pretty good weapon, and of course being lightweight. But oh, Nito here is pretty nice. The crystal short sword is not quite good enough. But it was close. I think you could have picked Deprive there and been fine. The Gargoyle Halberd's not bad though. Was it? I think it was this. Yeah, the stat distribution is kind of important. Pretty important. You're gonna eventually get fat anyways, even if you play Deprived. So like the main like strength of Deprived is gone eventually. It's a temporary thing.
Regrettably.
You're gonna set yourself up better in the long run if you start as warrior or something. But sometimes the short-term like advantage is so strong that it's worth taking, in my opinion. But yeah, that was a close one. Oh, you go really far, don't you? An example would be what? Example of what? Or the short-term benefits are better than the long. Well, if you have like really dog shit weapon choices on the classes that have better stats, and they're all also like just full of heavy armor, and the deprived weapon is like a BGH, right? Then it's arguably worth it, because like fast roll BGH versus like really bad shit, you know, like I would take that even with the slightly worse stat distribution. But that's like all short-term benefits, you know, because you'll eventually lose the BGH and you'll eventually have heavy armor on. I think we can check Petrus. This weapon isn't good enough to avoid Petrus. In order to block his sword, you have to two-hand a weapon, and the weapon that you two-hand, you hold block, and it needs to be in a certain stance. You see this stance that I have where my character's feet are spread wide? This is the only stance that allows you to dodge the attack. And the reason it allows you to dodge it is because it literally just spreads your feet so wide apart, the hitbox doesn't hit you. Because the sword going through your body does not have the hitbox. The hitbox is actually at your feet. And this wide spread dodges it. There are some things that don't have this wide spread that it won't work with. Most things it will, though. Like if you're using like an ultra great sword, it doesn't work because he has a different block animation. But most things, if you two-hand them in block with, it'll give you this widespread stance.
Very well.
Spread wide so it won't hurt. Yeah.
Now.
Okay, these are not bad. I'm not going to buy them right now, but they're not bad to have. You can technically get it to work with even ultra great swords or great axes, whatever the fuck. All those heavy weapons. But you have to like be standing on like a slope where your feet are like spread. Because like on a slope, your feet will spread like slightly differently. And you can do it that way, but on like flat ground, it won't work on those weapons. You need to have this widespread stance. I didn't even check the aqueduct. Capra. Exclamation point feet. I've never had a feet command, Cappies. But maybe I should. What would you like that command to do? Yeah. Today is a new day, yeah. Yeah, feed command, and it just posts a link to my donation link. Bruh. Okay. Well, they were fixed on this enemy rando for a while, Ruble. But I feel like this latest update broke them again. He released a new update and it broke a few of the enemies. Nice, fucking Hydra again. You just did your taxes? Congrats. I'm self-employed, so I'm probably not getting back anything. This is like very similar to the previous seed, but it's not exactly the same. I don't make estimated tax payments. Not in the US. I do in Sweden. Like, I do a monthly payment. I'm not registered as a business or anything. I don't even know how to fucking do my taxes that way as a business in the US. Everybody keeps insisting to me that I shouldn't have to pay taxes in both countries. And then I look it up and it's like, you do. I'm like, okay, I don't really know who to believe. I am still a US citizen. There's supposed to be some like kind of treaties and income exclusions and all that stuff if you live in a different country, so you don't get double taxed. But then I look up and it's like, well, if you are a business, self-employed, get fucked. So, I don't know. I hear all kinds of differing advice about it. No one seems to fucking understand anything about it. So I'm just going to file my taxes for the US because no one seems to understand how to do it. Yeah, I agree. And the accountants tell me that they don't know. They have no fucking idea. But they would imagine that I shouldn't have to. But then I look it up and it says that I have to. So I'm very confused about what to do. You're joking? No. I'm not joking. I'm being serious. I have asked many people about this. No one seems to know. Even my accountant. Which is great. Don't pay taxes, wait for the IRS to figure it out for you. I've considered that. It's not like I made a lot of money this past year as a business anyways. Could renounce citizenship, and then I would be a citizen of nowhere. Paying taxes because you don't know any better is so funny. I don't want to pay taxes if I don't have to. Like, I can't get a solid answer from fucking anybody about what I'm supposed to do. No, I'm not a citizen through marriage. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, exactly, Atlo. That's what I've seen as well. Which makes me think that I should be paying taxes, because that's like all of my income. Pretty much. But everyone's like, I can't imagine you'd have to pay it twice. And I'm like, well, it sounds like I do. Sounds like I fucking do. But I imagine that I could, like, still claim the taxes from the Swedish government as, like, not net revenue or whatever the fuck. You know? Like, I could claim the taxes as a expense. Which would lower my... what I have to pay. You would think the governments would make it simple so that everyone can follow? Well, at least in Sweden, if you're employed, it's very simple. But if you're self-employed, get fucked. I mean, all of the income I've made is like self-employed income. It's not a lot, but it's still, at least last year it wasn't that much. Yeah, don't worry. I do take it with a grain of salt. But I think you're right. As far as I've seen, that is like the case. But then everyone keeps telling me, oh, there's no way. And I'm like, I think I do. But you can confirm this with me, Atla, because this is how I understand it. Is I can take the taxes that I pay to Sweden and claim them as like claim them as expenses on my taxes for the US to like make the tax burden less. Generally, yes, that sounds correct. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You'd rather drink tax bourbon than have a tax burden. I mean, me too. Hold on. What the fuck are we doing right now? Did Andre have shards? I didn't even like pay attention. I'm gonna go check. I was too busy talking about taxes that I forgot what the fuck Andre was selling. That's not how it works in the US either. You can get residency through marriage, but you have to apply for citizenship separately. Yeah, same. Same here. It would take me several years to get citizenship here. They keep making it harder and harder for people to get citizenship here. Daily tax discussion check, yeah. Boy, I can't wait to tune into Regal's stream where they talk about taxes. That's my favorite part of the day. You started playing RE1 and it sucked? That's surprising. It does have these. I mean, I can see how some parts of it suck.
I'll be seeing.
Like, the combat is not good. But that's not at all why I like it. I like RE1 because of the atmosphere and the exploration and the puzzle solving. On hard it did. Oh. Yeah, I mean, well, also, like, the hard is, like, the way they describe the difficulties is a little weird. I think hard is just normal difficulty, right? Until you unlock the hard difficulty. You would avoid double taxation through tax credits. What the fuck is a tax credit?
I'll be seeing you.
I kind of want to +5 this. Yeah, Denny. Yeah, it's weird, the difficulty selection. At least I have infinite twinkling here. Yeah, I'm gonna +5 this.
Oi.
Full playthrough with the parasite on head because it taxes the souls. True. You get extra resistance with this weapon? Do you? Oh yeah, you do. Nice. Yeah, this is a solid weapon. Ow. You might like it more once you feel more comfortable with it, Denny. But yeah, it doesn't like the movement and combat is definitely not as good as the other one. Absolutely true. You spent like 10 to 15 hours in it already? Oh, okay. Yeah. Surprised you haven't beaten it yet. But I guess if you're playing on a harder difficulty. I am going to pop this just to get a few more levels in Vit. Yeah, the lack of autosaves, like having to use ink ribbons, is part of it. It's part of the fun. A tax credit lowers your overall tax, whereas a deduction lowers your taxable income. Ah. Okay. You think I could find like an accountant that can handle my Swedish taxes and my American taxes? That's what I need. I have a nice Swedish accountant, but they don't really know much about like how to deal with the American stuff. Yeah, it might be expensive though, is the thing. Okay, Capra. Hi, I said Capra, not Cappies. I need to have to two-hand this. Fuck. You see mobs fall off ledges in DS1 1,000 times, but it still cracks you up? Yeah. This game is actually a great example of physical humor. It's got a lot of it. I know that there's some places that like do taxes for Americans, but from what I hear, they are fucking expensive. So I don't know. I don't know if there's like a affordable option for that, you know? Yeah, I agree, holistic. Yeah, that makes sense, Outlaw. Okay, Gabbies. Good luck. Okay. Got some stuff. Sort of.
Thank you, kind.
Oh, I had cheaper throwing knives here. I'm gonna keep this +5 for now. This gargoyle's halberd. But this is not bad to have. You win big, Cappies? Or are we still sad?
Oh.
Still sad? Fuck. Ow. Give me the fucking head, dude. It's true, Atla. I think I can get these guys to go back. They hang out down here. What's going on over here? Kind of cursed. I just want to go to the lower Berg merchant. What have you never hit big? Well, that's because the next moment was going to be the one where you hit big. And you just didn't have enough moments. Holy fuck. Alright, so I can like hit him before I hit the AI trigger for him. There's a few other like that. Like, Quilana's like that. Yeah, dude, this is just the stuff we talk about every day. Feet, you know, just common topics. Ugh, you fucking suck, dude. We got this. Easy. Hey, Clovis. Okay. I think they're swapped, Master. Yeah, I think it's the same way on here. Oh, nice. One dragon butt, only 28 more to go, or however many it is. Yeah, the Elden Ring randomizer is good, but I think someone like paid Matt to work on that one, which is why it's so fleshed out. Someone needs to pay him to do that with the Dark Souls one. Ugh! Hold on. I forgot to use my FKS. Let me go back and do that. Probably, Master. I didn't think Matt was going to abandon this. Although I wasn't surprised that he's just been a little slow, like updating it. He's got other stuff to do. But I don't know anything about the whoever made Seamless. Oh, I mean, it could be completely like abandoned and never get worked on again. Yeah, of course. I was trying out Dark Souls 2 randomizers, didn't he? And then I realized that they kind of suck. Mostly because like the DS2 randomizer just isn't made in a way to where it's very speed runnable. In the future, yeah, absolutely. I want to do Dark Souls 3 randomizers at some point. I don't know if I'll do them constantly, but and I've done a lot of Elden Ring randomizers. I mean, at least the Seamless mod exists. But it does suck that to have like these important pieces of like software for like the games just get made to be barely usable and just abandoned. Yeah, it's kind of sad. You love doing DS3 rando runs? Yeah, I've never done them. I did DS2 and like I think I would have liked it more, but the thing is DS2, this is like the same thing I had to do. DS2 randomizer is missing a race mode setting. There's way too many item pickups in Dark Souls 2. So, like, you really have no good options, because there's no race mode settings. You either have to just play with the key items in their normal locations, which is lame, or spend, like, 30 fucking hours picking up every goddamn item in the game. Probably not that long if you're good at the game, but still, it's you don't have anything to make it like not as long. desperately needs a race mode. Great. All right, we know these guys can fucking one-tap us. That combo can kill us from full HP. At 30 vit. This should be twin humanities. Where the hell did we go? There he is. Hey, Anya. This guy's being so fucking annoying. Ah! The pew! Like the random columns are destructible. I like how this column you can just like go inside of it. Any guesses? I'm gonna say Super Smo. Priscilla? We did have Priscilla here earlier. We have very nice. Calamite. Sucks about Calamite is if we come back here, if we leave because he's too strong, and we come back here later, he's literally can just kill you coming out of this fucking fog wall. So I hope it's not Calamite. Yeah, anybody could be here. Well, it could be anybody. This is on no? Okay. All right, let's see who it is. Gaping? Capra. Oh my god, dude. Dogs are part of it? Yeah, of course. I thought you had played this randomizer, Master. I guess you haven't touched this one. Just the old one. Yeah, I don't blame you. I figured maybe you had tried this one, though. Yeah, I mean, enemy rando for speedruns is shitty. It's you know, fun every now and then. It's good for other types of formats, but for speedruns, it's so fucking annoying. It's insanely annoying. Master doesn't play, he just boots the game and his memory plays for him. Damn, you ain't got shit.
You are welcome.
That was funny, man. Sand about to fucking kill your run. Although, honestly, that's so on you, though. You shouldn't change what you're doing just because somebody else in chat says something. That's on you. Sure, let's get a shit ton of HP. It was funny, though. He was so fucking confused about what you were doing because of this, like, Sand talking about the lightning spear. All right, let's do Queelock. Or at least check out what... Oh, wait, I haven't even been to Sif. Hey, I should do that. Have I? No, I haven't. How did I die in my PB? I had a Psycho Catacombs. I was like pretty convinced that I was like 50-50 to like finish my PB. But like I went to the Catacombs and I had like a crazy amount of projectile enemies that I couldn't even see. And I walked into a room and got like blown up by all of them at the same fucking time. There's a Dark Sorcerer and a Silver Knight Archer, plus a bunch of other enemies. Awful. And whenever I started getting hit by these enemies, it's like panic mode ensued. And like made some probably less than optimal decisions because I was panicking like crazy. I should rest here. They're like, all of my deaths in these runs is just like, everything's going fine, everything's going fine, everything's going fine, all of a sudden death. This is fucking crazy shit comes down on you, murders you. It is like the majority of the deaths, let's say. It's gonna be annoying. We have a chain prisoner over there. I think I have options for weapons, though. I have infinite twinkling at Andre. I don't mind using this weapon for now, though. But, like, I'm not super worried about damage. I'm not super worried about safeguarding this weapon, either. Hey, at least your last run, Master, died to something out of your control. Another fucking sanctuary guard? I thought I had Seath here. You remember, like, a few months back, you had, like, multiple days in a row where you made it to the very fucking end and lost the run on, like, wrong warps or Black Knight weapons. That was crazy. They are holistic, but they aren't auto-equipped. So I can kind of just change out spells as I want. And the reason they're not auto-equipped is probably because modding in the attunement menu is a little annoying. I assume that has something to do with it. But even though I can put in spells whenever I want, the spell tools, like a Pyro Flame or the Catalyst, those are auto-equipped. So I still have to find one of those spell tools, have it on, and then use the right spell. Like, so, you know. Although I get to choose the spells, I don't get to choose the spell tools. A competition for Prepare to Die Edition? Like a tournament? I don't know how many people are going to join an all achievements tournament. Or is it just a competition between you two? Between you two. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I do want to do a randomizer tournament at some point. The randomizer leaderboard was mildly successful. I got people into doing some runs. I've had people submit to it. Even like just as recently as the other day, like a week or two ago. But I would like to have an actual like tournament. It's just so much work to host the tournament, dude. It's a lot of fucking work. There would be no way we would do a double elimination tournament. Especially if we had like 20 people. All right, what do we got here? Is this on? Oh, no? Okay. ONS. Doable. I mean, we could curate them to a certain degree, but you don't really have to. Maybe if the I think if the two people participating in the matchup, like the head-to-head matchup, wanted to have their seeds curated, like you could do that. As long as the two people matching up agree to it. But generally, I don't care. Like, I can even do a trash seed. In fact, I feel like a bad seed could really bring out the, like, differences in skill for a randomizer. Knowing how to mitigate bad RNG, you know? That's certainly part of the skill set. Tomb gaming. I mean, I'd be okay with that. I've had seeds with Lord Vessel and Tomb of the Giants that were like almost sub 2. Like I've had like 201s with Tomb of the Giants, Lord Vessel. You can still have decent times. Not that bad. The really fucked up thing is when it's like the Lord Vessel's in like the painting and you have to find the doll in some terrible spot and then go all the way back to Anor Londo for the Lord Vessel. You couldn't have gone to earlier because you didn't have the doll. Like shit like that, it can be really bad. I already know who's gonna win it. I think it could come down to different people for sure. I think me and Master are the best, but like people like, let's say like Mario or Ogre even, like there's people that if they really like tried and put in time and practice would be really fucking good at it and absolutely have a shot. I gotta pay more attention. I don't think Mario would be able to participate. He's just an example. That shit was rigged from the beginning. Which one? I won the second one. But I did organize it. Yeah, we had a second one that I organized, and it was like maybe bigger than the first one. We had like 27 or 28 people. It took forever. It took like 3 fucking months. And it was me and Mario in the finals. We had that many people, and we didn't even have like Kamul. And you, I don't think were in it either. It was huge. I was in the first one as well. The first All Bosses tournament was before I was like very good at the game. It was like right when I had first started speedrunning. So I got like clapped. But the second one, I did really well. Like I won it. So. I would love to do another All Bosses tournament, but it's so much fucking work. And we would not do double elimination. It takes way too long. But it was a lot of fun. Both times we did it. Yeah, it was for Prepare to Die edition. We haven't done any remaster tournaments. There's not, like, there really hasn't been much of a community for the remaster for people to do tournaments for it. I think nowadays there's a little bit more. That's becoming more of a thing, Sam. But back then, no. Might as well loot here. Yeah. It's been like that for a long time, Sam. But I think nowadays there's a little bit more of a community of remaster runners. It's picking up like more people that stick with it. Honestly, Atla, the Gold Tracer isn't very good for this run because it... Neither is the Silver Tracer. The reason is because it takes so much dex. You don't really want to invest all of the levels in dex to use it. Maybe like super late game. Like super late game. More late game than normal. Like in a normal randomizer, like, yeah, it's awesome. In this, it's less good. Most weapons strength-based. I mean, I'm okay with using dex or strength weapons. I just don't want to, like, invest too much. Like, I usually do, like, 27 and 18 is about the maximum I'll level. 27 strength, 18 dex. And that allows you to use, like, a large amount of weapons. I think like two-handing doesn't double your dex like it does with strength. So like if you get to 27 strength, you can two-hand a shit ton of weapons. And you can use a lot of dex weapons as well. And 18 is like the sweet spot because it lets you use Black Knight weapons. But at a certain point, it's like... You don't need to get any more stats for those types of attributes, and you just want to level up like endurance and HP more. Fuck off. Nice. You mean you don't know of any new faces, Sam? I mean, but still, like, for me, it's like I remember when there wasn't even people like you or Vowels, like people like y'all didn't even fucking exist. There was no one running the remaster for any period of time other than just like a very short amount of time. People like him, people that are playing the remaster for an extended period of time and aren't just playing it for like a week and then stopping. Which is like been the problem with the remaster for speedrunning specifically for speedrunning, like especially leaderboard speedrunning, is it has been difficult to find people that consistently speedrun the remaster for an extended period of time instead of just doing it for a very short amount of time and then stopping. Well, and a lot of those people that do run it for an extended amount of time only run one category, which is glitchless, which is fine, but there's not a lot of like with Prepare to Die edition, there was like this whole community of people that would just like run all the categories. They would do all sorts of things, and then the remaster is like most of the dedicated runners were just glitchless runners. So this is like a very different thing. You would like to see more variety of runners that play for an extended period of time. For the health of the game, you know? You hate glitchless compared to glitched? Well, I think glitchless is fine. I do think it's an annoying route. But I couldn't only do glitchless for me. I need some variety. People understand that glitches are a sin against Miyazaki. The glitchless route is fucking hard. Well, I don't know if it's hard. It's annoying as shit, dude. God, it's so annoying. Nice, I can use this. Okay. I wish I had cheaper shards. Could go to Blighttown. Maybe Fuckface has some cheaper shards than these. Yeah, if you're trying to like optimize it, it gets really bad. And I think it's good to have a good representation of like glitchless runners in the community. It's just like it was unfortunate that all of the people that were running for a longer period of time were just glitchless runners, mostly, except for some Japanese runners like Alta 4 or Tamatama. That's how it was for a while. I kind of want to loot. Yeah, but there's definitely more than just French people that are the glitchless cultists. Can't blame it all on the French. Jesus. I feel like looting now. I can't remember what the merchants have. Hey, Whiter. Well, I don't want this weapon. I wish I had cheaper Titanite shards. There's a bot in the Souls Discord. Yeah, that happens. Is it you? And I mean, I'm streaming. I'm sure someone can take care of it. It's not you? Okay. Pink staff? Yeah, feel free. Or moderator or something. Yeah, it happens. It's kind of unavoidable when you have a Discord that big. Do I have a Firekeeper still? Oh, I already killed him. I still don't have a left-handed weapon, which is surprising. Did I get this item? I could check the Aqueduct. But I don't think I actually checked New Londo. I could do that too. Well, there it is. I think we're currently having leg day right now, Llama. We're in the midst of it. Oof. Yikes. That's like a fucking insane, like, double pickup right there, dude. All right. We gotta fix this. Yeah, we be cumbered. Yeah. For sure. Can I roll? Nope. I actually haven't had this in a while. Over cucumbered, yeah. Small weight loss. Okay. Let's see if we can make it to this item over here. You could also get that chest piece that Petrus has that would lose us a lot of weight if we need it. Wow, we can actually use this shield. What are the stats for this shield? Nice. Oh, it's just 10 strength. Is this a... Yeah. Oh, this is our damage source. Excuse me. Fuck. There goes our damage source. Shit. Do you respond to this? I thought I went back there. Did I not? Maybe I didn't open up the gate? Crazy? I gotta get the fuck out of here. Well, that's why it's nice to have homeward bones, Erroneous. I'm a little fucked. In terms of items, it's kind of shitty. I need, I guess I can always buy, like, a short sword from Andre. Like, kill these fuckers. I mean, this could be something. You can downgrade it. I know, it's giving me, like, kind of ass. But at least I can downgrade this or something. Hey, Goldsmith. Yeah, we have a very interesting build right now. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Poggers. I think I just totally forgot to open up the shortcut from the female undead merchant, which is stupid. Fucking suck. Yeah, I couldn't. I was over encumbered just a minute ago. I had the giant's shield with the demon great hammer. Could not roll. Fucking idiot. Yeah, no, this is a great weapon. I can maybe even get to mid-roll. Or to fast roll, but I'm already at mid-roll, and, you know, I might as well keep this heavy shit on if I'm gonna just be mid-rolling, because it'll at least give me some poise. You're kind of ass. I don't know. I don't think there's any hard and fast rule for that. I would say at least 2. But there's no rule for that. People add categories all the time with 0 runners. Whatever y'all want to do. It's up to the community. All right, I'm just going to go in. Taurus? Okay. That's chill. Should have tried to get him to fall off. It's true. Would have saved 6 seconds. Do I have the orange charred rig? No, that was a different run. I think Lord of the Rings is would be a decent category. The thing is, like, there's stuff like Least Bosses, but Least Bosses is so fucking cursed in the remaster. I'm not sure if anyone would really run that. But I think Lord of the Rings makes sense. Because it's not anything super fucked. I could see AOTA, Lord of the Rings. Shit, is even New Game Plus, is that even a category in the remaster? If not, it could totally be one. Yeah, submit that shit, Clovis. Least bosses? 0, of course. Lord of the Rings is get one of every ring. So you don't have to get like all of the Ring of Sacrifices, for example. You just need to get one. And you need to finish the game with all of them in your inventory. Yeah, but like, I mean, comparing that shit to like Golem skip, you know what I mean? Like Golem skip is like fucking crazy ass. You know? You're gonna instantly teleport? Great boss? Yeah. Oh shit, that was a little greedy. We'll get the fuck out of here. $22 is not bad. Let's check out Damal real quick. I don't like that this Capra Demon, like, you have to get so close to him to get him to aggro. Pretty annoying. AOTA is no wrong warp, yeah. No wrong warp plus all DLC bosses. Nice, black fire bombs. Very expensive smith box, but it's there. These are very cheap.
Well, that is a shame, but they'll...
I mean, honestly, I kind of want the smith box.
Thank you. That...
Anything I want to do before I go to Sin? I don't think so. Let's just go straight to Sins and fight our way up and just check it out before we do anything else, because this fucking like Sins boss could be very problematic, and it would be good to check out the merchant. Just want to go ahead and go there. Get it out of the way. Well, actually, let's get my flasks refilled and then we'll go. I wish I could afford to get some twinkling here. Fortunately, his twinkling's a little expensive. It's not crazy expensive. It's like 1,000 each, but still. If we find a good twinkling weapon, we could just warp back. Channeler is a little annoying. Wait for his buff to run out. What's up here? Nothing? Oh. Okay. Strange. Ah! Idiot. Dark Wraith is very annoying. Goomba stopped by a mushroom. How appropriate. I know. Dark Wraith did not replace our weapon. That's good. What's over here? Can't see it. Still can't see it. You? Yeah, the alluring skulls working on dark raids is very nice. Be very helpful for situations like that. Alright, let's see what the boss is. Oh, that's fucking Gwen, dude. Well, if we can get a shield, we'll be okay. We even have Hornet Ring. Oh, that's Leo Ring. Never mind. We just need a shield. Oh, this do be a shield. Oh, nice nice. These are a lot cheaper. One of 16 courses down. Augers. I'm gonna take this. I think we'll be okay. We had other options for shields, I believe, but it's nice that we don't have to backtrack. No. I can pew pew. What's my intelligence? 9. Fucking 9. Same? Yeah. It's the same as my IRL IQ. What's up, Ray? What? How goes? Haven't had a good day of runs today, but this is the first. This is the best one we've had, so take it. You did. Unfortunately, I cannot join her. I'm not allowed to leave Sweden right now. Well, I'm allowed, but like it would be hard for me to get back in the country. Am I also a long distance rider? No, but neither is she. Hey, jellyfish. Yeah, she is managing that event with Hitch for the month, so she's in Portugal. But like, oh my God, Pepper, stop! This is the worst time to do that. My residence permit is currently up for renewal in Sweden because it's expired and I have to get it renewed. It's like currently processing. So if I leave the country, it might be difficult for me to get back in the country. So I shouldn't really leave until I get that sorted. I'm just waiting for it to process. You know? Otherwise, I would be in Portugal with her. Yeah, dude, fuck getting delivery. Wendy's delivery? That means it's got to be some, like, Grubhub bullshit that costs $1 billion. Fuck that. No Hydra, just this asshole. It is much nicer to get delivery options here in Europe. Because you don't have to fucking tip people, dude. Maybe, Hollowful. I could maybe get back in. But we don't really know. Like, migration's, like, page is, like, it could be troublesome for you to get in. And you might end up being required to stay in another country until your application processes. And I'm like, well, I'm just gonna not fuck with that, dude. I don't want to take the chance, you know? I think like there's a chance I could get back in, but I don't want to fuck with that. So until then, I am stuck in Sweden. Hopefully it comes through in like not too long of a time, because we're planning on going to the Netherlands for TwitchCon. But it's taken a while to process. All right, what do we got? A rat. So glad you were born in the EU. Yeah. Yeah. It's a spear, Silver Knight. Okay. Oh, did he just run off? Nice. I didn't know if that would work. It's like comfy rafters. Another rat. I'm afraid this rat's gonna push me off. Can I like firebomb you from back here? Where's he going? He's gonna drop something, isn't he? Or it's random, I guess. Yeah. I guess because he's replacing guards, it's like a random drop chance or something. I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes the enemy there drops something. Sometimes it doesn't. Nice. Okay, you're not. Holy shit, he's not stuck. What the fuck? All right, we need to kill this stuff up here. Okay, the Drake is fucked off. That's good. Need to like heal. You're being very annoying. The Drake spooked the fuck out of me because I thought he was coming down. So I had to run forward and then fight these enemies, which is a little awkward. But I could have been a little safer if I had known that the Drake was going to stop. We got an easy guy here. Easy guy here too. The run, it's an okay one. The furthest we've been today, for sure. Check out the giant blacksmith real quick. Sounds like Master's chat message. It's so fun to just constantly say, today is the day in Master's chat. Okay. You prefer to say you can fill this up too? I like to vary it up a bit. I got a different message each day. This is the run. I say this is the run. I used to be this is the run hater. Used to hate it when people would say that. But now I'm like, I say it all the time because I think it's fucking funny. It's so funny to say that. Because it's not the run. It never fucking is. But if you say it every time, eventually it will be. Yeah, someday it will be true. You gonna open? Yeah, you sure are. Asylum Demon. Good thing we popped that green blossom, dude. Yeah, so he's bugged, but he's also very easy, so whatever. We got now. Seath. Interesting. Sometimes you can get them kind of stuck in these loops like this. I don't really understand it, but fuck it, it works. He's just rotating constantly. I recently discovered that, and it's like quite nice. Hey, Carl. My haircut that I got back in November. Thanks. I like it too. I have a new headband. Because I lost my other headband. It's very annoying that my hair like gets in my face. And I don't like to have to constantly do this if I'm like, especially if I'm streaming. But so I use a headband and I lost the one that I had, so I got a new. This one has like teeth on it, so it like slicks it back a little better. You actually hate the way my hair looks? Thanks, man. That's really nice of you. Sanctus is actually not bad. Yeah, no, I like the way my hair looks now. I agree. It's like I finally found like kind of a haircut that is more of an adult haircut that I like, instead of just doing the same fucking one that I've done forever. Never knowing what I want. Yeah, I can understand how. I mean, I get it. I just like, you know, I like being an asshole. What can I say? Yeah, fuck growing my hair out. I hate that shit. I'd get them all cut, actually. Yeah. Trust me, even if you were correct, I would have still said something that is smartass. Like, you know, there's no winning. I kind of want to rock the Sanctus for a bit, because the healing seems very helpful. Let's check out Gwendolyn real quick.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade of
Ow,
deity?
ow, stop it.
How did
You should. I highly recommend getting the new one. Unless you want to just... I mean, even if you want to leave it scaled, Carl, you should get it just so you don't have to fucking deal with the constant grave lording on the older one. That shit sucks. It's so stupid. For this challenge, it's lame. Because, like, the optimal strat when you get grave lorded is to just, like, wait. You just wait. It's been hilariously present for you? Yeah, because you're on the old one. You can't turn it off on the old one. On the newer one, you can turn it off. And so, like, you just sit there waiting for it to go away. It's bad. I could like the option's okay, but not being able to turn it off sucks. Fuck it, I'm just gonna heal. See what this is. We might have to bone away, but it's okay. Oh, nice. Okay, easy. Oh, interesting. That's Jade. You're talking to Carl? Or me? 'Cause that could be true for either of them. Carl, yeah. Carl's been in more Illusory Wall videos than me. Oh, you've even been on Discord with him during that? I watched a little bit of him doing that, but it was just him. Alejo. Yeah, everything's good. We doing great. All right, I can loot now, honestly, before going back. Especially now that I got this fucking weapon. Might as well loot what we can. Get the fuck out. I literally wouldn't even be able to attune it, Goldsmith. I could level up, but the magic related stats are kind of a waste for this run specifically. You're never guaranteed to be able to cast magic. The only reason to level up the magic related stats is to either open up a merchant or to use like hidden body or cast light. Those are pretty good. She's having a lot of trouble. Very impressive enemy AI. Fucking cinema. I hope she doesn't die. I mean, it's like not the end of the world if she dies. For her to stay alive. I could get this to +5, but I only have 9 shards remaining. Yeah, so we'll wait until we need to kill stuff. I'm gonna loot like just this stuff that I don't need to kill anything for, and then maybe we'll upgrade just so we can kill shit. See, the Sanctus is actually really helpful here because like we can just, without having to rest in Anorlando, we can still get our HP back. I should be able to take out these enemies up here with, or not here, over here with just bombs. You get this item. You're missing 2 bosses. Can't find the ring. Rip. No, you're not allowed to do that for Tomb of the Giants. The thing is, you don't need a light source for Tomb of the Giants to progress. So breaking the rules for just Tomb of the Giants wouldn't be allowed. Now, when it comes to crossing the lava or getting into the Four Kings arena, you can do that. You can put the ring on whenever you want, you know, but technically you're not gated by anything in Tomb of the Giants. It's just dark. It's just dark, man. At least that's how I'm playing it. I know how to run through Tomb of the Giants. I can loot everything and run through in Tomb of the Giants without any light source whatsoever. It's just annoying, of course. Yes, for the light walls, sure. Yeah, you could do it for the light walls. Because that actually does gate you. I don't think it would be there, Goldsmith, with how the randomizer usually works. I don't think Lautrec can drop anything. It's a key item. Oh, we got a Lord Soul. First key item on the board. Your cat's name is Frodo. That's cute. Okay, rats drop chunks. Good to know. Ah. Really? I'm gonna pop a humanity. Nice space. Okay, there should be an item in one of these rooms. Is it this one? I think so. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you. I said, fuck you. Damn, two? Astral? No. We don't... Actually, I feel like we should be fairly close to it, though. We have... Oh, the Lord's Blade robe is actually kind of heavy, so no. What did I have for lunch? 4 slices of turkey and a half of a, or just a single slice of was it limpan bread? I think it's like hoga limpan. I don't know. I can't remember the name of the brand, but that's really fucking good bread. But not much to eat. It's not that, but it is limpa. Like, it's a different brand. Anyways, that type of bread is so fucking good. Sunbeam's getting very close to my eye. Well, then I'll have an excuse when I die. Here, I'll go look at what it is. Skogahorn. This shit's the bomb. Meh? Well, you know, I've never had this bread type before. It's the best of that type that I've had. If there's better types, I'd love to try it. Onokaka? I'll try it. Can't please everybody? That's not true. I can please everybody. Damn, dude, you ain't got no fucking poise, do you? Yeah, watch me please this guy. To death. He loves it. I didn't realize these guys have literally zero poise, dude. Yikes. Well, I mean, we've killed like everything, so whatever. I don't think there's anything left to loot here. Is there? So, other than the stuff at the beginning of Ederlondo. I have 12 bolts, so I think we have a good amount. There's also the item in there. We can scope it out. I'm gonna run this way to get her off my ass. Oh, we also have rafters. True. But I think I can do rafters pretty easily. Based off what was up there. We can also take the elevator, like, back up. Rafters should be okay. Yeah, I mean, we got a Lord Soul. Yes. It's fucked up, man. Oops. We haven't found any twinkling weapons at all. Even though we have infinite twinkling on this seed. Like, I don't think I've seen a single one at all whatsoever. Well, no, I think this run I had the silver and gold tracer. So I did have those. The very beginning, before I could even use them. I think do I still have regular firebombs? I do. I might be able to kill this with the Avalon. I don't know. Let's see. Lock on ranges. Terrible. Alright, I don't think we can. All right, maybe this this chick is fucked off back here. I don't think this guy will follow me all the way over here. Melee attack him? No. You just wave it at him. Yeah, he's losing interest. Really wish a weapon here. It sucks so bad whenever you get a fucking crossbow, dude. Or a bow. Don't have any ammo for it. I could try to buy something from him, but it's not gonna be much. Because the thing is, like, I know that there's a enemy in this lower spot down here that we're not going to be able to get rid of. I'm not going to be able to get past it because it doesn't move. We can't bait it out. We'd just be kind of stuck. We'd have to bone back. Not even for safety. It's just like we literally need to kill some stuff. We need to kill that mimic, for example. Holy trousers, Batman. Alright, let's go buy something. Just have the ability to deal some damage. You stop. Pillage body? There's nothing there. What? He's on the elevator. Oh, it was a Pisaka down here. Guess I was wrong. Ow. No, thank you. No, you stupid fucking god. Yeah, it works on NPCs. Well, so much for our bonfire. Whatever, it's not the biggest deal in the world. How did she die? She rolled off like a fucking idiot. I bought the sword from the merchant. Blacksmith. Die? I'm not going to quit out for the loot. Because, first of all, it won't be anything super important. Second of all, it is like a little bit like cheating. A little bit too much. Because, like, otherwise I'd have to, like, reload and my bonfire is all the way back there. It's a little bit too powerful of a quit out. I don't mind doing it on Hydra because it's just like right nearby. But here, like, that would be a pretty powerful cooldown. But yeah, alluring skulls do work on NPCs. They work on a lot of things you might not think. Like, they work on, like, dark raids, which is awesome. Fucking love that they work on dark raids. I guess they don't work on a lot of things, but yeah, like humanoid type things works on them, which is awesome. Although I guess not all of them. Some of them. Maybe it is all of them. Alright, time to fuck this dude up. Oh, dude, we actually... Oh my god. We'll never have the Anorlando bonfire. That's fucked up. Because we never rested at it. We'll never be able to work to it. Homie, are you okay? Yeah, it's... I mean, it's not that bad, but it's a little annoying. It's not gonna... In the grand scheme of things, it's not gonna, like, make the run more or less successful. It'll just be a little slower at certain parts. We can do a little bit of Sans Fortress as well before we go back. Well, we'll have to go back to Duke's archives and shit. That's the main thing. We can go back from the Dark Moon Tomb bonfire. It's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, poise. You stagger when you miss, you're cooked. Cats are whining for food. It's not dinner time yet. I'm having that, you know, familiar issue with the cats. Is like they're used to eating at a certain period of time. But thanks to daylight savings time, it's like the time's different, but they don't know that. They're cats. So they start whining for food. I guess I should honestly use this to clear out those other enemies first. Then we can open the chests. Yeah, they should learn how to read a clock. They're like the fucking Zoomers that can't read can't read the analog clocks, dude. Hello. This is one of the weaker ones. I guess now I can look. Just want to get the rooftop. Maybe I'll do the bottom part, but focus on the rooftop right now. Oh, actually, there's one more enemy. Fuck. Forgot. The crest, or not the crest, the cage key pickup. Then we'll be able to loot this top part. Painting Guardian finally decided to die. Yeah, I mean that's also kind of a thing, but they like literally come up to me and start whining when it's their like time to eat, you know? Or at least this one does. Hey, John. I don't want to rest at the bonfire because I don't want to have to climb back out of here. It's two. Or not climb, but like descend, really. I will level up eventually, just not yet. But I don't want to rest. Yeah, unclimb. We did all of Anorlando and Sin's Fortress without resting at a single bonfire. You know, so we can, whenever we're done, we can just warp back to Undead Parish. I haven't rested at a bonfire in a while. That's why I have so many souls. Already got that. No, I didn't. I haven't rested anywhere yet. I would have liked, to, you know, like it would be nice to rest because then you can warp back there later. But without the Lord Vessel, it just sucks. I don't want to have to go down through Sin's Fortress. Doing reverse Sins is kind of dangerous. So. I'd rather not have to do that. Yeah, I could do it, but I'd rather not put myself through it. So. that's everything, I guess. Let's see what we can get from Sins real quick. Like the lower part. That one overhanging item. I don't know. I don't know which one you mean. I know how to get to every item. No. Is it a tree over here? The one I mostly forget on every playthrough. I don't know which one you mean. That one? You can drop down here to get there. No? I don't know. That's probably what I'm just going to go ahead and do. Oh, out of a window, like near the beginning? Near the, like, very beginning when you step foot? It's like to your left when you come out? Yeah. You have to go down to the bottom and then climb the ladder going up and then come out to it. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were there. Well, that was like a statue. Different window. There's an item. There's the gold serpent ring that you can see. It looks like it's in a window, and that one you get from dumbass. Oh, he didn't fall. You get that one from breaking the wall with the boulders. Hollow? That's chill.
Oh my.
Yo, Swift, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Zweihänder? Can we get up there through here safely? There's a snack. Hope that channeler doesn't aggro the one above. Snecko is being nice. He's actually being insanely nice. Yeah. Yeah, that when it's like here I'll see if I can point it out without putting myself in danger. It's take a battle axe. That item right there. Yeah, that's the gold serpent. Alright, well, we managed to actually climb down Sims. Without having to bone back. I was fast rolling for like a split fucking second. God damn it. Not anymore. All right. I think this is a good time to stop for today, y'all. Pick this up tomorrow. Or maybe Wednesday. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. But we'll definitely stream again this week and start up with this save. Oh, 6.5 hours is enough for me. Let's call it there. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Nice Monday stream. I'm going to go to end the YouTube stream. Thanks for watching, YouTube. I'll see y'all next time. And let's find